Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, Rochicho. Hi, Story. Hi, how are you all doing? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Andre. I'm doing great. How about you? How are you doing today? How is it going? I hope you're ready for today. Today's like an experiment. Ale! Ale! Thank you. Thank you, Ale. Thank you for the 9 months. It's a baby. We're getting a baby. Hi. Your Carico, today is gonna be really cool. Today we're having a live stream with someone that knows all about the method of studying. He's not too good in English, he said, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. It's gonna be. I'm excited. I'm excited. Little big boy, little big boy, little big boy. Wait. So today, what do I think of skaters? Are they cool? Yeah, they're cool. Learning about method of studying. Yeah. Why it's my method of studying with the. Yeah. There we go. All right. I posted also the story. We're coolio. 2 a.m. And then go to sleep. Go to sleep. I copy. I tested out. Today is gonna be sick. I am very excited for today. Hi Anto. Today, if you have any questions, anything about like methods of studying, today is the day that you can, ask. Ask all of it. Is it coming from my Spotify? Oh, I like this song. I like this song. Wait, let me go check him because he should be going live like now. I think. Oh yeah, he's doing the starting soon thing. Okay. All right. What are we gonna listen to today? Today, what are we gonna listen to? Hi, Rosella. Hello. Jazz? Jazz? You think that this is the vibe for jazz with him? Maybe. Pomochi. Let me put Pomochi. 0 out of 6. Unless, you know that already. By the way, there is a video coming out today about CV review, about marketing. So like if you're into marketing, today there is a video coming out on how we fixed a CV that was related to marketing. So that is something coming up on YouTube. I saw that you really liked the last reel that I made. I'm proud. I did it by myself. Why do I have 4 missed call by my mom? Hold on. Let me just ask her if everything is fine. Let me just ask if everything is okay. No bad comments this time? I don't know. We will see. There were like some weird messages, by the way. I stopped looking at the comments on the last video, but there were people like, yeah, it is true. I cannot focus on the video with your. I did it. I did the thumbnail. You didn't even check. Oh, you didn't even check it. Ciao, Ansia. Sorry, I didn't say hi. How are you doing? Ciao. How are you doing? Thank you. Also, Alessandro likes my cup very much. Hi Dory, hello, Hydra, hello. How are y'all doing, people? Today we are kind of landing on YouTube because like we will be live on his channel on YouTube. So for today, I think that today we're gonna be doing all the tomatoes with him until around 5. Yeah, until around 5. We don't have the streaming mix.
Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree.
Anyway, hi Etsy, hello. Today we will be live on his channel on YouTube, and he's gonna be live on my Twitch channel. All his content is in Italian, but I passed an exam with a bad grade, but still live. Who fucking cares? You passed. You passed. Who cares what's the grade? You passed. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Today I'm very curious. So like today, like live, I say like who cares? I'm curious of seeing what he would say, what Alessandro Concini would say in this situation. I have like throughout the years I had very specific ideas on like studying and working, and I'm curious if today he's gonna like tell me, gee, that's bullshit. You've been saying bullshit this whole time. I hope not. I really hope not. Cross collab? Yes. I thought it was one of those generated. No, you don't like it? You know what? Actually, what Ale suggested, I actually have to tell Jumbo. But he was saying that he gave me a good idea that to give to Jumbo. He would like to teach Jumbo for a month for an exam. Like enroll Jumbo for one exam, and he coaches him to get to that exam. So going from having zero capabilities of studying because he hasn't been studying for so long to giving an exam. I think that would be so sick. I think that would be a sick video. What does he do in college? Jumbo? Nothing. He doesn't studies. He's doing the streaming together thing, but not streaming on Twitch. He's not live on Twitch. He should be live on Twitch too. Hi Mango. Hello. He should be streaming also on Twitch. Alessandro de Conci. I told him that his nickname is way too long. Oh, he's not. He's not multicasting. It's actually not multicasting. Usually he does like he streams on all the platforms. Who is Alessandro? Alessandro is very known in Italy for a method of studying on YouTube. Check-in is down still? Let me tell Hank that it's still down. Okay, my mama said nothing. Okay. I'm into you. Alright. Check-in is working. Temporarily down. It says that it's temporarily down. We'll see. We'll see if Anka can fix it. We have 1 more minute. In 1 minute we're starting. And today we're going to be doing 50-10. 50 minutes, 10 minutes. 50 minutes focus, 10 minutes break. Alright? Mostly because he didn't have an overlay with the other ones. Soy, stay here! You need the method of studying, Soy. Stay here. I'm waiting for him to unmute. We're at 20. I'm scared because I could be late, but I don't know how late he is. Like, oh, you know what he was scared of? Oh, I think that he's giving me the double thumbs up to me. Hello?
Okay.
Hi.
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 Okay, so we're almost ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Hi.
Here we go.
Hello.
Everything is working?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, perfectly. And to be honest, this is the first time in at least 2 years I'm speaking in English. So forgive my, mm, I don't know, terrible accent. I will try my
No.
best.
You were saying before we started the call, you were saying like, oh, I'm so scared that I'm gonna have a shish
Yeah.
accent.
Shish.
A shish
yeah.
accent, but it's good. It's actually good.
Wow.
not bad.
So 3 years ago, I was teaching in English, and then I stopped and never spoke English again. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well,
So let me
today
see.
you're gonna have a full day of focus because 50 minutes you're gonna be focusing on writing, 10 minutes
Yep.
English conversation.
Yeah, that's my specialty. So I want to show you my new special Pomodoro technique. It's 50 minutes of focus, followed by 10 minutes of focus. It's amazing.
Wow.
Basically, no rest. Rest is for the weak.
Talking about grind mindset.
Yeah. So okay. So there. So everything is working. Your
Yeah.
chat is seeing me,
Yeah.
hearing me.
Yeah. Do you
Mine
all hear
too.
and see everything, chat? Should be fine.
Perfect. It's a pleasure to be in a
It-
combined stream with the best, best study with me of all the international
it.
scene.
Stop
Okay.
it. No, I'm not. We can say maybe on Twitch.
Okay. On
There-
Twitch.
there is-
Okay.
On YouTube, I don't know if you saw, like on YouTube, there's people doing it, studying with me that are so aesthetic, so nice.
Really? Yeah,
So
but
nice.
Do they have the weights here? Because
Ah,
if they
oh,
don't
I
have-
didn't even notice.
yeah, it's yeah. So my aesthetic idea is just click on the webcam and let's go.
Yeah, that's
my
nice.
idea. No, you're very. You have all the lights.
No,
everything is
that's
great.
because that's an obsession that I have. I'm
Okay.
obsessed with the lights. My chat knows that sometimes I spend like 30 minutes just fixing the lights because I need it to be. I need to have like good lights.
It's amazing. And may I ask you, do you know the content creator Mr. Rip?
Of course.
He's in chat and he's saying, "I want to do the study with me too." But no, we can't have him. I don't know. It's impossible. It would be too much.
You know what we
we
could
would-
do? We could do a co-working day.
Yeah,
we
we
meet,
should.
but we meet in person, all of us in a co-working space, and we all work and we have tomatoes together.
Amazing. I think it will become easily a party, but okay. but okay. Well, I don't know. So what you're gonna do today?
Today I have I work a lot with like time blocks. I don't know what's your how do you usually work, but I love time
Yeah.
blocking, and it's the thing that it's actually keeping me on track with things.
Yeah, I call it my master plan, and it's the same.
So
Half
that
an hour to half an hour.
I have around 10 tasks to do.
Okay.
That are like, some are like 5 minutes, some are like 1 hour, but I have around 10 tasks. I actually, if we count the one that I already put on the schedule, I have 15 tasks.
Wow.
Some of them I think I'm gonna like delay them for the next days because they're not important. But my main focus I think is gonna be on tomorrow. I'm giving a class,
Okay.
so I have to prepare the presentation, all the material, and
What's
all
the
of that.
topic?
Influencer marketing.
Okay.
It's about influencer marketing and working in an agency for influencer marketing.
Okay.
What is
amazing.
your plan
So you
for
have
today?
I have one task and one only. I have to write an entire chapter of my new book. That's
Ooh.
as simple as that.
Okay.
So I have 4 chapters left before I finish the book, and I have 4 days to to do. So
one chapter
a
per
day,
day.
and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How long
So
does it usually like take you to write one chapter?
So if I'm starting from scratch, 5 to 6 hours. But today I'm not starting from scratch. I've already done the outline, so I've already an idea of what's gonna be the subject and what kind of approach I will take. It will be about procrastination and how to beat procrastination. Yeah. So it's perfect for the day. You know?
Yes. Yeah, we might gonna have some questions to ask you then.
Of course, I will try my best. I'm not very articulate in English, but I'll try.
Again,
I'll try.
your English is pretty nice, right, chats?
I'm No, thank you, but I'm very, very, very concerned about this. I hate speaking like a, a babbity baby, and so so okay, but okay, it will be a great training for the day.
All right.
Very good.
Are
Okay,
you ready to
so
start?
I'm ready. So I have all my graphics things with the Pomodoro and
Yeah.
stuff. And how do you want to, proceed? I will activate the timer. You will on your
Yeah,
computer.
we can just say 3, 2, 1 and we start. What music are you gonna listen
Perfect.
to?
So I'm gonna listen to the best music possible. Silence.
Your chat
Yeah.
also is gonna have silence?
No, my
Ah,
chat is gonna have music.
you're lucky,
But my
chat.
yeah. But my I work in perfect silence. I hate music when I'm
Really? Not
working.
even white
Yeah.
noise, nothing.
No, nothing. Just the sound of my thoughts.
What? That's why I need music. I need to hide the thoughts. I need to come and shut up.
Amazing. So no,
All
okay.
right.
So but I will have music for the chat. Otherwise, they will get bored, and they will probably study. Most of them are university students, some school students. Sometimes they write me. I'm listening to the study with me, and I'm in class in school, and I'm
Oh.
like, no, no, don't do it.
How?
But
The worst thing possible, like focusing,
yeah,
be on a focus
yeah.
channel while you should be focusing.
Yeah, amazing. So, okay,
All right.
so let's start a countdown
All
and
right.
then we'll
You
activate.
don't
Also,
care. Yeah. You
yeah, go
don't
on.
care about like starting at the time or anything like that, right?
Sorry,
At the
I'm not grasping
no,
your
right.
question.
You don't care about starting at 11:30 sharp.
Oh no, I
No,
don't.
right? We
No, no,
don't care.
no.
That's stupid. Okay, good,
Yeah,
good,
so
good.
I care in my personal life, but I'm trying not to be so autistic on camera. So and I can say because I really am autistic. So okay, so okay, so I'm trying my best. So we should start. We will do double Pomodoro technique. So 50 minutes and then 10
10
of
minutes.
chit chat.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
So they are asking me if I can. Okay, no, I can't. They say they hear you a little bit
You can
on the.
higher my volume from the guest star Twitch thing. You should have like a way
Okay,
to higher the volume.
let me see.
There should be like the
Oh yeah,
sound. Yeah. So
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
can
yeah.
choose it from
Okay,
there.
yeah, it should be fine now.
All
Okay,
right.
so
Ready?
let's start doing what we have to do.
Okay. I'll talk to you later then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay. So we were perfectly synchronized.
Yeah. How was it?
Okay.
Was it good?
Well, it good? It was good, but I have to confess, the first 10 minutes I was struggling with a problem with the music, my
Oh,
chat. So the OBS didn't find the track, and so I had to go back and
oh,
you know
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about
yeah
that.
no
But that's
no
why we
no
had 50 minutes of focus.
of course
So
of
you were.
course.
How much were you able to
So let
write?
me my my headphones. Okay, so my headphones connected to my phone, so I wasn't hearing you.
No worries.
Okay. So, how's your chat? They're doing fine?
I think so. Some of them were distracted, some of them were, but I said pretty overall chat. Was it good? Was it good? How was it for you, Ale? Did you?
So, it was great. Let me okay, I want to start the 10 minutes, otherwise we will forget about it. Let me see.
Oh, it didn't start automatically for you. Okay.
No, it didn't. Wait a
Maybe,
second.
maybe one day I can help you out with the whole
Yeah.
scenes. So you can, what I do,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
just one button that I press and it does everything for me.
Yeah, I will too. So this is my start in the study with me business. So
That is
I'm not
nice.
yet. Yeah. So it was great. So they're writing something interesting here. There's a guy writing here. So I wish I had the strength and will to study right now. And it's curious because I don't know what you think about it, but I think that strength and I don't know, force of will are not the right emotions to feel. You know,
Yes.
you
Yes.
you should be. So I usually, I don't know about you, but I don't have the. So I don't want to. I don't feel the need to work. I want to work. It's different. It's not in Italian. There's the differences between voglia and volontà.
I
So
see.
I don't feel
Will
it's not
and
like
I think that I know what you mean. Something that I always say in my chat that I keep
Mhm.
seeing in my chat is like everyone's like, oh, how do you have so much motivation in working?
Yeah,
And like I
I
don't have
don't.
motivation. Like I also wake up and I'm like, I don't want to do anything today. But
Yeah.
what helps me is the discipline. That's why
Yep,
I
of
always like
course.
that's why my motto with my chat is like motivation is bullshit.
I think so. And also one of the so I was speaking with a psychologist about this. So motivation is not bullshit in the sense that it doesn't exist. It
No.
does exist, but the dirty secret about motivation is that usually motivation grows as soon as you actually do something. So you have to start before motivation kicks in and not after. So people usually think I need motivation to start working or to start studying. It's the opposite. You need to start working and start studying to build motivation over time. So
Oh.
yeah, that's a interesting mechanism. So you start without motivation, and then as soon as you progress and you start seeing results and you start seeing that you use discipline and habits, to overcome your resistance, then motivation kicks in, and it's a motivation on long term. It's not just you know I really want to study right now. I really want to work. That's
Yeah.
not it.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I think that maybe at the very very beginning you have a little bit of motivation, like
Yeah.
and by motivation I mean like that type of spark that you get when you watch
Hmm.
those motivational video and you're telling you yes
Yeah.
go work out 5 hours for every day like that maybe that could
Yeah.
be the spark where you start,
Hmm.
but then once you put the discipline then that builds up the motivation that continues throughout.
Definitely. And also you don't need to rely on external sources of motivation. Music is good. Motivators that they scream at you from the screen. Yeah, you can do it. You don't need that. You don't need that. The true motivation is built from the inside, and it's connected with what you want to achieve, what you like, what you aspire to do. That's the more deep motivation state of mind. It's very much more powerful than just the exaltation you have from a motivational speaker,
Also because
something
that
like that.
fades away. That
Yeah.
fades. So someone in my
So you
chat
go to
is
this.
yeah.
No, no,
No. What
tell
were
me.
you saying? No, you say.
That you go to those meetings and you come back home really hyped up,
Yeah.
and then the next day you're just the usual, usual guy. So the day before you were like, yeah, and then it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and you're like, okay, it's the same as every day. So
How many
nothing's
times
changed.
I think that it's the same feeling that you get when when you're going to bed and you're like, you know what? Tomorrow morning I'm waking up at 5 a.m. and I'm going running.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not
Yes.
gonna do it. Yeah. I'm also, you know what? I'm also gonna buy right now those pair of shoes, so I'm definitely gonna go run. You wake up, you're like, no,
Nah, it's not gonna happen.
no, I don't wanna do that. Not at all. Not at all.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
from my
I think
chat is
that's
saying, I try to convince myself that I like working out, studying, and writing my dissertation. Lie to yourself is really okay. I don't. Something that I realized, I've been trying to lie to myself that I liked waking up early, that I liked having those green juices, that I like listening to the news in the early morning, just because I think that's what you should be doing. That's what a productive person does.
yeah.
But I've been having a talk with the neuroscientist. She's a neuroscientist focused on productivity, and
Wow.
she was saying like that's not true. Like you have to think about what you like, and understand that what it's healthy for you, maybe it's not healthy for others, but find your own way of having something mindful, like to have mindful
Yep.
productivity.
I think the same. Yeah, it's not, and also I don't think lying to yourself is a sustainable strategy on long term. Sooner or later the lies that they come up. You can continue to pretend you're someone else, or you like something you don't like, or no. I don't think that's the
Yeah.
correct strategy, the way to go.
Yeah, but then you're gonna just hate it. Like, you're just gonna hate yourself and be miserable. Like the point of living should not be being miserable.
Yeah, and also to grind every day, to
Yeah.
feel like you have to climb a ladder every minute of every day of every month. No, come on.
That's not the idea. That's not the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I think the most productive people I've met, they don't have this kind of mindset. They are very disciplined. They are focused. They are ambitious. They like what they like what they do, but they don't pretend. They really do. They really like what they do. So
Yeah, I
that's
found
the
out about finding alternatives things, like for example, meditation. Everyone says that meditation is so good, and I agree. Like meditation can be very, very healthy, like to help your brain to relax and all of that. But for this sake of God, I cannot stop myself for 10 minutes and not I don't like it. I don't like. I know it theoretically. I know I should do it, but I don't like it. So like I was talking still with Anne, this neuroscientist, and she was saying just don't find an alternative. Like for example, she does yoga, or like I'm going for hikes now. That's my type of meditation. No music, just walking.
okay.
My meditation. That's it.
If it works, that's good. You don't have to force yourself just because some people say you have to do this, otherwise, all those crazy morning routines.
Yeah.
Do this in the morning, you become a millionaire. That's such bullshit.
Do you know Andrew Huberman?
Yeah, of course, of course. It
Yeah.
is,
I really like him because he gives like some science-based tips on how to be productive, and like even him, I think he's saying like, oh, these are the things that you should do in the morning or do in the evening, but still like they're not to make your life miserable. They're more like from a scientific point of view, things that you should avoid and stuff. But
at the same time, I always joke with my friends that if you really truly follow every advice Huberman has ever given, your day should be 20% productivity and 80% meditation, cold plunges and stuff, and go for a walk, and then the sun, and then eat. You don't do anything else than preparing yourself for the day.
do you do one of those like grind mindset type of things?
No. So sometimes I used to I started working out in the morning, just a bit of cardio, nothing much. I really prefer to work out in the evenings, and I stopped, and now I want to start again, but I don't do any of that. No, I usually my morning routine consists in crying in the shower, you know,
Oh, that's
trying to
releasing.
you know, trying to remember why I have to work and something like that. And then I crawl to my desktop, and that's it. So, and
That's nice.
you're very grind set as
No,
well.
like I also like I keep saying like I would love to have that kind of beautiful like aesthetic morning routines, but I cannot. Like
Yeah.
I struggle. Like the only thing that I try is like I try to drink water in the morning. Or like I try not to be
Yeah.
on like watching TikToks as soon as I wake up. Just
Yeah.
I'm mindful about that, but it's not like I'm going crazy about that. It's not like
No. Yeah.
I'm chilling
And
about it.
also water. So they those grind set people
Nashi, thank you for the raid.
talking about drinking
Ciao.
water like is a secret, or you have to drink water to survive. So that's good. Drink water,
Ah,
and that's
did you
okay.
did you drink water?
Yeah, I did, but not during this.
Eh.
Okay, next pose, I will. Now my timer says we have to be productive again.
Drop,
It's a
drop,
shame, but
drop, drop.
we need.
I'm
So
also
five,
I'm gonna be
four.
away
Let me
for
think.
just 1 second just to get a snack and then I'll be right back here. But we're starting the
3,
focus.
2, 1. Let's go.
Hello?
Time.
It is time. Welcome back.
Welcome back to you too. But were you eating?
Yes.
You're cheating. I didn't eat. I'm starving right now.
Yeah, go eat. You know that it's important to eat to stay focused.
But do you do longer longer pause for lunch, or you just continue?
I usually continue. Usually I have one pomo that I use to go to do like slower work. So like I'm spending
Okay.
maybe 20 minutes to make my food and then the rest of the 20 minutes to eat while working still.
Okay.
Because I don't know, do you eat while working usually?
No, usually I do maybe half an hour of
Full
complete
break.
stop. But yeah, but today I'm gonna eat here, so I'm gonna go now prep
Okay.
my lunch, and
What
then I'm gonna come back.
during the focus time? Do you want
Yeah,
to
during the focus
okay.
time. Yeah.
All
See,
right.
see. I will cheat on my pomodoro.
It's fine. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have one pomo where I work and eat at the same time, but also finishing earlier to work. So then
Okay.
I'm completely off. Like I don't mind eating and working. I know that people say that you should be eating mindfully, like you should eat,
Yeah,
but
I
to
eat
each
so
one their own.
fast.
Yeah. You.
I just
What are you
yeah.
gonna eat? Do you have like your own
I have
prepared
no
food?
idea.
Oh
No.
no.
Wait. Oh, sorry. I was muting your microphone. My chat wasn't hearing you.
No.
Okay. No. So I don't have anything prepped. I usually that so my style of lunch is like opening the fridge, seeing if there's anything edible,
Mm-hmm.
and then take and eat, without thinking. So I don't like cooking, so usually I have stuff that is already prepared. I eat vegetables, but without cooking them, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe also eggs or fish, something like that. So
So you're not one of those people that prepare like everything the day before or like the week before.
no, no. So I used to do it when I was completely um, immersed in the idea of building a physique, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was always lifting weights and stuff, and I was prepping my meals. But then I understood a very important thing, that I was gonna be single for the rest of my life if I continue doing that. So I prefer I preferred marrying. That's
Maybe I should
that.
taking notes.
Well, so
Taking notes
if
on
I
that.
if I yeah, if I start, I was eating, always white rice without any
Sauce or
stuff.
anything. Yeah.
No, nothing. And
Chicken.
then chicken,
And then
broccoli, white
broccoli, of
rice,
course.
and then
Easy.
again. Also, not only chicken but also turkey. I
Ah,
like turkey
turkey.
best. So
Oh, what a
yeah,
change. What a change of
yeah,
taste.
yeah. So and then I started thinking, I
Maybe.
think, yeah, maybe my relationship is gonna end here if I don't start eating like a proper human being. And
Yeah.
then
I've
so
been doing like sometimes on Sundays I do like cooking streams so I can because I use the chat mostly to keep me accountable for everything. So in this case I need them to look at me while I make the food. So I meal prep sometimes. I've learned about some few small recipes that are really easy to make. And they're like you just freeze them and then you put them in the oven when you want to eat them. Lovely, lovely.
amazing. And you're see, yeah, so that's the way. Or so, and when my wife is away, I just transform into a troll. And so I'm going I'm like, okay, what's to eat today? And whatever I eat from the plastic bags and stuff. But you know I
Okay,
need to be a human being when my wife is home.
so you're not like too much concerned of like what you should be eating when focused. Like you should eat this amount of fish
Nah.
because it's good for your brain and all of that.
Well, to be honest, reading the scientific literature on that, the only thing that really does make a difference is carbohydrates. So if you don't eat, so you know, yeah, fish is good for you, you know,
Mm-hmm.
there's micronutrients and stuff, but if you eat enough carbohydrates, your brain basically is fine. Is he that's the most important thing. So
Mm-hmm.
then you can do all crazy, you know, diets, and I've done everything from paleo diet to, you know, without
You
fats,
did?
without.
Have you tried
I tried
intermittent
everything.
fasting?
I've tried.
How was it?
So for a while it was good. Now that I work so intensely in the mornings, without eating breakfast, I feel very, very hungry,
Mm-hmm.
and also sometimes maybe a headache appears, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like I need to eat. So right now I just eat three
Pia,
times a
thank you
day,
so much. Thank you for
regular,
the
and
months.
you know.
I
Of
know.
course, I see the chat. If you eat too many carbs, you want to sleep. That's
True,
true.
true.
You need to have a balance, of course. Yeah, but
I've heard about like I had a nutritionist once telling me
mhm,
that you should like usually the people tell you like you should eat carbohydrates for lunch, so for dinner you don't have them, it's not too heavy, but this nutritionist told me like the opposite, like you have to do the opposite
okay.
if you're working or studying, because
Mm,
carbohydrates makes you sleepy, right? So it's gonna
mm,
make you a bit more tired during the lunch, but you want instead you want energy during that. You can maybe have carbohydrates as little snacks, so they're like slow, like they're smaller amounts, but and
mhm.
more different during the day. Like they're separated throughout the day, so you have small peaks of energy. And then at dinner, like you don't, so you go. No, and then at dinner you can have carbohydrates, so then you fall asleep easy.
Okay. Well, I don't have a problem of falling asleep. I fall asleep in one
Really?
minute. I could, you know, I can very easily and very fast fall asleep. And so, to me, since I've never been convinced about all those studies, because you find a study that says one thing,
Oh
another said
yeah.
one other thing. So I prefer to, you know, have a equal distribution of macronutrients. And so, as long as you ingest enough proteins, carbohydrates, and fats, you're good to go. The other, I think it's personal preference, to be honest. Or maybe there's a way to optimize, but it's maybe 1-2% of difference, and so who cares?
And I
Just
don't know if you heard about it, but there's like a lot of research regarding DNA, because the diet, of
mm,
course, it depends on the DNA. So sometimes, like you should like sometimes what is good for you is not good for me, and what is good for me is not. As always, I feel
okay,
like I
yeah,
feel that everyone is trying to make a rule for everyone, but in the end, it just comes down to it depends.
yeah,
It depends
yeah,
on
and
you.
also, your body doesn't really care about that. You know, the amount of calories you ingest, the micronutrients. That's what's important, not the timing, the exact timing of the nutrients. Your body is optimized to survive, uh, basically with whatever. And
Uh,
so, yeah, I don't think it's. I used to be very, very, you know, focused on that, obsessed, but you know, not
not
anymore.
anymore. Not being a
Yeah,
guru anymore.
old and wise, and now I'm just moderate, and that's okay.
Chat, have you
You know,
seen him drinking water or not?
no, I will go. I will go.
You
No,
haven't
so the
drink water
problem
for
is,
2 hours now.
yeah. But I will tell you. So I really like drinking water, especially sparkling water, and usually I have a bottle or something when I work. But so I'm not used to this kind of streams, and I'm in my head. There's, what if you have to pee?
No,
What do you
yeah,
do?
you just
You just
go.
leave.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
people
So
will
I'm like,
understand.
I'm trying not to drink a lot, just to not go
Chat,
to the
okay,
bathroom all
chat
the
from
time.
Ale, please force him to drink. Force him to
Okay.
drink. It's
Okay.
important.
Okay.
So, but
Okay.
it's
You're
also
right.
you're also giving a good example to them because they see you drinking. They're like, oh, I also have to drink.
Yeah, you're right. Also, there are a lot of studies of how important is hydration to cognitive performance. So that's actually very important. Much more important than the timing of macronutrients and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
very.
More important
So yeah.
than fasting and paleo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when the timer will start, I will go have take my lunch, and also I will drink and take here a
Take
bottle
the
of water.
water.
So
Yes, yes.
yeah.
Chat, don't be ashamed. Everyone pees. Tell Ale that everyone pees, and it's
They're in chat. They're writing that if I don't drink, they will ask for a refund of my courses.
Okay, there we go.
So I will drink.
Making
No,
sure.
please.
Good. Okay, there is. I think that YouTube doesn't have many emotes, right?
No, it's
On Twitch,
different.
in Twitch, we have so much fun with emotes. Like, there's one of my mods that just peed themselves, and now they're like mopping the floor. That's stupid. All right.
I feel like the chat on Twitch is much more, you know, friendly, and also there's gamification and stuff. On YouTube is a little bit more sterile for maybe, I don't know, but
Yeah.
still, I don't understand Twitch very much. So I've always been a YouTuber. So I don't know anything about Twitch. It's like another world. So I'm very glad I'm here.
I think that maybe Twitch, the YouTube chat treats the live comments as actual comments under the videos. I
Yeah.
think that there is more that culture of like, this is gonna stay forever. While in Twitch, people are just being dumb.
They're just spamming.
They just spam stupid stuff.
That's cool. Twitch is way funnier. They're writing. Okay. And so they're asking me to ask you, and they're spamming like hell. So I have to house Jumbo.
How is
They
Jumbo?
need-
I
they need to
think
know.
Jumbo is alive. I'm not really. I saw him in the kitchen this morning. That's all I
Okay.
know. That's so he's alive. He's
That's
alive.
that's good. It was not something to we wanted to be certain of that.
No, but
so-
I definitely want to ask him about the little idea that came up to us before starting the live.
we will not do spoilers, but I'm thinking about something with Jumbo too. We
Yeah,
should
yeah,
do-
yeah.
Maybe the three of us together. Something,
It
something
would be.
crazy.
It would be so. I would love to see him productive. I'll just say
Yeah.
this. I'll just say this.
If
No
there's
more
one
spoilers,
person, yeah, if there's one person who can do it, it's you.
but no, it's you.
Together, we will turn Jumbo into a productive man.
Oh my God, imagine.
We can do it. We can do
Imagine.
it.
All right.
So my timer is up. So
Yeah.
let's go to the another pomodoro.
Yeah.
And I will go eat.
Okay, and drink.
See you later.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we
Hello?
go.
Uh,
So,
how was the
how
lunch
was your
break?
Pomodoro?
Mine,
Oh, it was good. It was good. Not very productive, but I ate and then I started working again.
eating could be seen as productive.
Yeah, in a way. And I also have water.
Oh, that is the best thing. That's the most productive thing for sure.
And what about you? What are you doing right now?
Oh,
Are you
I
completing your tasks?
I just started to do the presentation for tomorrow.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I already started to do it, but I'm like I started yesterday, but I'm back at doing it right now because before I was just answering to myriads of like emails. Finally, I'm back to
Whoa.
do like my job. Like I have to do this presentation. I have to have it done by the end of today, and I
Okay.
am pretty behind.
Okay.
So
So
I'm gonna have
you're
to
gonna need your
rush.
full productivity. Yeah.
Yes. You do you drink
Yeah.
coffee?
No, I'm actually I don't take caffeine at all.
Hmm.
I used to drink. I was very addicted to Coke Zero,
Hmm.
and now my new rule is it doesn't enter the house. So if I'm out, then I can drink Coke
Mm-hmm.
Zero. But you have to understand, I used to drink a liter and a half a day. So I had to
Yes.
stop that.
Okay, that's a bit too
So
much.
now
Have you heard
so
about
now I drink it
corduroy
maybe once a
pillows?
week,
They're
just
making headlines.
a can
Mm-hmm.
when I'm out. I don't
I
buy
see.
it at home anymore. Yeah, and
And
so no caffeine. I don't like coffee so much, so no
you
caffeine.
don't like coffee?
Nah,
Oh,
not
must be
so much. I
nice.
don't.
Must be nice.
I like
I
sweet things. Coffee
yeah.
is,
Oh, okay, I see.
sometimes okay. I drink it maybe when there are other people drink. So, for social reasons,
Where
but
does
I
Fonzie
don't
like
like
to
it
go
that
for
much.
lunch?
I don't know.
Chick-fil-A.
I couldn't. I without coffee. I don't. Like I have only my rule is one per day
Okay,
maximum. Two if
okay,
it's like a crazy day and I had one in the morning, one in the afternoon. Like that's it.
okay. But long coffee, like American coffee, or just espresso.
Very long coffee, like a
Yeah,
huge long coffee. So I'm
okay,
cheating.
okay.
I'm cheating.
Yeah,
It's not just an
I
espresso.
don't like. It's basically it's tea. Is coffee tea.
Yeah,
Basically.
exactly. I love the taste of coffee so much that I want to be diluted throughout the time.
Yeah.
My
There
chat
was
calls it
a.
shitty coffee. Thank you.
It is. It is quite shitty, but what do I know? I don't drink coffee, so. But there was in my university there were students who would make coffee and then use the coffee as water for another coffee.
Oh, it's how is that called? The killer coffee, something like that.
We used to call it Café dello Studente,
Ah,
students'
there we
coffee.
go. That is crazy. That is
It's
insane.
it's so disgusting.
Does
God.
it even have more caffeine?
No, it's just it's punishing you. I don't know. I don't know. It's just torture. It
Squared
doesn't work.
coffee.
Yeah, but
Caffè alla
it doesn't
potenza di
boost your
due.
productivity. Yeah.
A prisoner's coffee. Yeah, that's how it should be called.
Oh,
Yeah.
prisoner coffee.
Prisoner
Okay.
coffee. Yeah, no.
It's in America they drink bullet coffee with I think it's with butter. Butter. They make coffee and then they put butter in it. I drank one time. It was disgusting. It was I think it's called bullet coffee. Let me see.
Bullet
Bullet
coffee?
Yeah, yeah.
Is there someone in
Yeah,
chat?
coffee, butter, and yeah, coffee and butter. Basically,
Bulletproof coffee. For real? No, or just
bulletproof.
bullet? Is it bullet?
Bulletproof. Bulletproof. Yeah, bulletproof. Yeah.
Wow. Have you ever had it? I feel like someone in my chat had it. But why?
It's like yeah,
What's-
and also it has so many calories.
It's so bad. Like, I would understand maybe some cream in it, but
No, just
wow.
there was a couple years ago, maybe 2, 3 years ago. It was in California. It was the hottest thing. The new trend.
Mm-hmm.
All these CEOs drinking this bulletproof coffee.
Oh, wow.
Nah, it's not for me.
What's the usage of, like, butter? It's not like it's gonna make it tastier. It's not gonna make it... I'm just
I don't know, yeah.
confused. I'm just very
They
confused.
say they say it's like a keto something because it's combined with no
Oh,
carb diet, something like that. And so it's supposed to boost your energy because you don't eat carbohydrates, and so you consume fats, and it's all pseudoscience. It's bullshit. It doesn't work like that, but you know, anyway.
my
uh,
company CEO says that they drink Irish coffee before important meetings. Well, that is different. That's a
that
different type of
is
coffee.
a, a different approach to productivity, definitely. So no, alcohol is terrible.
Yeah, no.
I don't drink also alcohol. I'm very,
You don't
but
drink
but
alcohol?
yeah, but not because not for being cautious about my health or some. It's I don't. It's terrible for me. I can't drink. I get drunk immediately with a beer, or something else. I get drunk so easily. So
And what about the
for me, it's not.
hangover the day after? How are you?
Yeah, yeah, and I don't enjoy. Maybe there are people who were like, "Oh, I like being drunk." I just get sleepy, and
Oh,
and it's so no,
okay,
I don't drink.
okay. No, I used to drink a lot, and now I cannot drink anymore. So because otherwise, the day after, I guess
Messed up.
that's
Yeah,
the age.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm much older, so
Oh,
you know,
much older. A
yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
How
That's
are you doing with your job? Where are you
I'm
at the writing?
basically yeah, I'm basically halfway there. So I'm on schedule. I'm not,
Perfect.
you know.
That's
Yeah,
perfect
I've
because we did
been.
3 tomatoes
Yeah,
out of 6. So
yeah.
you're
So
perfect. Chat,
I'm
how are you
perfectly on
all
schedule.
doing? Are you on schedule? Are you done with your to-do list? Oh, question. What do you use? Like, do you have a to-do list? Like today, well,
Oh,
today you just have like writing. But do you
yeah.
have for the other
So,
days?
I'm a bit of a productivity nerd, and so
Let's go.
I use a time blocking system I call the master plan,
Same.
where so I plan in advance the whole week, half an hour for half an hour. So
The
I
whole
have
week,
all
not the
my
day before?
no, and also to be honest, the whole month. I have already the whole month, and then I switch things and I change things, and you know.
And people say that I'm crazy.
Yeah. That's
Wow.
quite crazy. Yeah. So the technique is weekly. Is a weekly technique, but I use it monthly, just because I really like having a structure and clear goals, and so for me. So for everyone, time blocking is a very productive technique.
I love it.
For me, is I need it.
Ah,
Without it, I'm not able to do basically anything. So it's not unusual that the weekends are my most difficult days to navigate because I don't know what to, what to do. Not because
lost.
I don't have anything to do, but I get lost in my mind. So yeah, that's an autistic trait. So without a structure, I yeah, I don't know. I go around my house and I don't do anything. So, and that's why I took it took 9 years for me to get my degree in university, because I wasn't able to study, not because I couldn't do it or I didn't like to, but just because I don't know, my slips by me. I don't have a way to explain it. But with time blocking, everything changed for me. When I started time blocking, I became the most productive person I know. Actually, I do so much, but only with my time blocking technique. Otherwise, yeah,
But
I
on a
get lost.
monthly basis, wow. I do
Yeah,
like daily.
yeah.
Like I have like my to-do list, and then in the
Yep.
morning I look at my calendar and I have like an app that I use, and I just put the things in. I also go 30 minutes by 30 minutes, but sometimes I
Mhm.
get to like if I'm faster, I just make it to 15 minutes, or there are some tasks that I know are gonna be like 1 hour or stuff like that. But I go day by day.
Yeah, I understand. So I used to do it weekly, and now I'm monthly. But of course, there's one thing. Many people, when you tell them about time blocking, they don't know that time blocking changes all the time, so it's not a rigid structure.
That's
You're
what I
just
was going to
all the
ask
time
you.
changing.
What happens if something comes up?
I can switch and change, and since I have the whole week planned up, I know when I can, switch a thing, or tomorrow will I have time to, do a thing that I didn't do today, and I know everything. I have
Okay.
complete control over the entire
Okay.
week, so it's easier actually to adjust.
What do you use for your time blocking? Don't
Uh,
tell me
um,
pen and paper, because I'm
no,
gonna.
no, I don't.
Okay,
No,
okay.
the closest thing, Excel. My, yeah, I know. Yes, I know. I know.
What do
That,
you mean Excel?
no, actually, I now I use Google Sheets, just because it's in my
Online.
Google Drive, and yeah, but yeah. I know,
Okay.
but it's for me it's good because I can Control C, Control V things, and I love it. I also have a master plan in Notion, but I don't like it. I much prefer
No, I feel like
the sheet.
Notion is not very well implemented for calendar. Even though
Mm.
now, I don't know if you know, there is the calendar
Yeah,
app for Notion.
yeah, the new one. Yeah,
But
I want to try
I
it.
don't think that is that's for it. I am using a calendar that is from Italian startup, and I'm loving it. It's
Oh yeah,
perfect. So
it's
that's
called. How it's
Akiflow.
called?
Akiflow.
Oh, I have
You,
heard it, but I've never tried it. I will try it.
I love it because you put together multiple I'm not sponsored. Not
Oh,
sponsored. They're just friends.
yet.
I this is something that I do all the time. Like I find a sponsor, they sponsor me, I try it, and then I influence myself. So I keep using
No,
it.
no.
Now I'm paying for it. Like
That's
I
bad.
influenced myself. But yeah.
You have to think about your money. So my chat is telling me
We
we
have to go
need
back.
to focus now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We see each other in 50 minutes.
50 minutes.
So
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
You're right. I was in the zone.
Oh, it's bad when you're in the flow, but you know,
But
good
it,
for concentration long term.
yeah, true. It's better like this, so then I know that it's a marathon. I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna rest. I have the time to take water to check on myself and what I need. Check if I'm doing something good for the presentation or if I'm stuck choosing the font.
Okay, pseudo work.
Yeah.
How's the presentation going?
I am I think
Next
that
question.
I think that I'm halfway done.
Okay.
I hope. How is it for you?
It's great. I'm perfectly on schedule, but I knew it was possible to finish the chapter. I've already done all the hard work. Hard work is deciding what's gonna be in the chapter. Then
Oh.
writing for me, I'm very fast at writing, so no problem with that. And I was curious, what's your setup? Do you have a just a single screen or
Oh no,
a
I have
double?
3.
Oh,
Because
okay,
I have like one that is only for chat, OBS, everything, and it's right
okay,
there. So
okay.
I don't get distracted, but at the same time, if I always have control over it.
Hmm.
Like I can always like just look fastly if something is going on. But then I have the two ones. One is where I actually work, and the other one is where I have like my to-do list, my
Okay.
like other things on the sides, like, and then I like that. What about you? What do you have
Okay.
as your setup?
Yeah, so I've tried everything because I wanted to find the perfect setup. So I had two screens, three, four, five. Now I have just one enormous screen. It's a
Oh,
flat, it's a curve and
oh,
yeah, ultra
does it work
wide,
for you?
ultra wide. Okay, so it's great. It's like having basically two 27-inch monitors curved. Okay, it's perfect. It's the best setup I've ever had. At the same time, I wish it was a little bit bigger, a little bit taller. I
Oh,
would like to be 232s.
you could get
That's
another one and you put it on top.
yeah, I so it's so freaking heavy and also expensive because it's
Ah,
like 1,500 a single monitor. So two, and also if I stack two of them, I like a mission control of NASA or something. So it's too much. I just wish it was
a
4 or 5
bit taller.
centimeters more, and that would be perfect.
You know, a lot
And
of people,
also,
yeah,
yeah,
a lot of
you
people
know,
suggested me to try that curved monitor, but I never.
hmm
I don't know. I think that I guess I have to try it because like, for me, I love to have different monitors because they're different things. You know, and then maybe also because it's easier to just move one tab somewhere and I just throw it there and I don't think about it. I don't know. I really like the division of like task for each screen. Then I think also for streaming wise, it's better. So I
yeah,
know that everything that is on this screen is gonna show, and then everything that is
yeah,
that screen and that is never gonna show. So
yep.
I try to
I
not dox myself too much.
Okay, okay, I understand. But there's so I use different. I have Windows 11, and there's a tool that's called, I don't know, Power Toys, something like that,
That
and
you
you
drag
can,
on top and it
yeah,
just
yeah,
I
yeah.
have that. I
I
have that too.
different areas of the screen, and so it's they snap in place, and it's
Okay.
simple to use. I've used Mac for a long time, but then for streaming, I said,
Okay.
you know,
But then what do you prefer?
hmm,
MacBook
that's it.
or Windows? That's
So
the
I
heavy
the answer
real
is I
question.
use both.
All right,
So
same.
I have a MacBook, and for my workstation I use a PC. To be honest, for me it's I've used both Mac and Windows for a long time, and now so there's just one thing that I cannot use on Windows because I think it's so much better on Mac, and it's Mail. So I actually I have a
Really?
workstation. Yeah. I have a computer that's so powerful for gaming and stuff, but I check emails on my Mac.
What do you
That's
what do you use for the emails? Like the
Apple Mail.
Really?
Apple. I love it so much. I hate Thunderbird and all those other email providers and stuff. I really like Apple Mail. It's simple, it's useful, and yeah. And so I cannot abandon completely
So are you an
Macintosh because
iPhone or Android user?
right now an Android. There's a Samsung, but so I've used iPhone for 10 years straight, and then I wanted the folding phone, and so I
Oh,
bought Samsung's folding phone.
I love that.
Then I dropped it, and so I had another one, and then I dropped it, and and so, n- so,
But
so
dropped
now
it like dropped it on the floor like you didn't like it.
yeah. No,
Did you
dropped it
break them?
on the floor. Yeah, two of them, not one, two. And so I'm waiting for some folding phone more, durable, and and now I have the Samsung S
20.
Galaxy 23 Ultra Pro stuff. I don't know.
Okay. So how do you
And,
check your emails if you don't have an iPhone? But you like
that's the biggest thing. I don't check my emails on my phone
No?
completely. I receive so many emails that I had to remove the email app from my phone. I wasn't living anymore. So in sometimes in our so our workflow is not always even. We have the time of when we release new courses. That's a lot of hype, a lot of people, and when we release a new course, between emails, chats, direct messages, WhatsApp, and etc., we receive one communication a minute, 24 hours, 7 days a week.
All right.
So
Okay.
it's too much. You have to now. I have 3 people working full time just on replying to stuff.
What?
So yeah. It's something. So 2 years ago, I decided to buy another phone, to have a work phone and a home phone, but then I wasn't able. So I have the email app, but I don't have notifications. And to find it, I have to go through, all the other apps. It's not, no. Otherwise, I could not live anymore. Too many.
Oh,
Too many emails.
understandable. One per minute, it's a bit too much, I would say.
Yeah, not everyone
Yeah, but-
every time, but at least 3-4 months a year is like that, and then yeah. See.
Wow.
So see.
Do you have
So-
when
so
is the
that's-
next course coming out?
That's a good question. We're working on 2 major courses. One will be released in the summer, and one probably autumn. But now we have a course that it's already done on the esame di maturità. I don't know I don't know what it's called in English. So graduation high school. Well, I don't
High
know.
school
The
graduation.
last
Yeah,
exam.
yeah.
Something like that. And we release it a month a year, because of course it's not useful to sell it in July or something like that when the exam are already done. So we will launch that, and that will be the next one. Yep.
But I was thinking like a course on how to learn should be started way before the exam
Oh.
starts, right? Or do you suggest people to learn that while also doing the exam?
So it's been 10 years. I've been saying the same thing you're saying for 10 years, and then all the students buy the course the month before the exam.
Of course.
And I have a company,
You
and I
do.
have to,
Thank you for the 8 months.
so I've been saying,
Yeah.
people, you should buy the course a couple months before,
Yeah.
and they're like, it's January, maybe I should learn how to study.
Yeah.
And so that's it. So every time, so the April and May are the worst months of the year for selling video courses on how to learn, and they should be
The best.
month. Yeah, and they buy in July, and they buy in August.
Oh,
So many courses. August is I sell so many courses on August. It's crazy.
How
Crazy.
dumb. Well, but August makes sense because in September you start again
Yeah.
a little bit. But I mean, the fact that they're now buying it in May and in April.
No. No. Yeah. Of course, someone
Yeah.
is buying.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, but.
So
No,
if
but
you're watching
not so
this,
many.
don't be dumb. Start thinking about your method of studying before that. Before
Yeah.
you know what? I've been hearing about this method of study, but I never understood if it's fufa, if it's smoke, or if it's for real. And it's the palace.
The Mind Palace.
Yes.
Yeah, the Memory Palace. So it's not foof at all. It's ancient technique. And it's very effective. Maybe in the next segment, next pause, I will teach it to you.
Oh.
The thing is, so it's a very effective method, but it's a very specific method. So people like to sell the method like a study method. It's not
Yeah.
a study method.
Okay, that's okay.
It's to memorize specific information,
Like
not
the deck of
to prepare an
cards.
exam.
Right?
Yeah, a deck of cards, or if you have maybe you're studying anatomy and you want to remember all the different names of the
Okay.
parts of the body. Yeah, perfect. Or you need to learn a procedure, and you have to step 1. I need to do this. Step 2, or you need to learn a speech.
Okay.
Or for that, it's amazing. You don't learn. You don't prepare an exam like that.
Okay.
You prepare a specific part of an exam.
Okay.
So yeah, you're studying history and you want to remember all the timeline, the different dates and battles and stuff.
Okay.
Perfect.
If it's a list of
It's not
things.
for concepts. Yeah.
Okay.
It's for concepts, and it's not for concepts. It's not for reasoning. It's just dates, numbers, names, stuff like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
because
But it's very, very effective.
Because I remember also when I was going to uni that there were like a lot of people outside the school, outside uni, they were trying to sell you this thing like, oh, look at how I know all this deck of cards, and I was like, yeah, with the okay,
Yeah.
okay,
So next we will do another 50 minutes, and then I will teach it to you.
okay,
And it takes a couple minutes, and you can already use it. It's very simple, very effective. You just need to know what it's for,
Okay.
and not to think you will memorize entire books that's bullshit. Complete
Okay.
bullshit.
okay. So the people that they're selling it as the way to study, they're like a fufa
It's not.
guru. Okay.
It's you can see it. It's one of the arrows in your set of arrows of a good archer. You have 20 different arrows. One of them is the memory technique. It's the memory palace, or what you want to call it. It's called, actually, the first teaching of that technique is by Cicerone. It's called Loci technique. Loci means location in Latin, and he used to memorize his speeches with that technique. It's an ancient technique, a Greek technique, actually. And 2,000 years of practice. It's very effective, but you don't study with that. You memorize just lists of things, something like that.
All right. That is.
Yeah,
I'm
but
curious.
it's, I think, a great student, very effective students should know that technique, because I always say you don't need it very often, but when you need it, you must know it. Otherwise, an exam like anatomy, you will study for months if you don't know how to memorize stuff very, very rapidly.
Okay,
Yeah,
so in the
so-
next break, you're gonna teach me how to
Yep,
do this palace
course.
of things. Okay,
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
and it,
So
like
looking forward to it.
we still have 1 minute. So what would you say is instead like now that is for memory, and what would you suggest instead if someone has to like remember like a full conversation, like just study a long book, for example?
So the method I teach is in 5 different steps. First step is effective reading, and so there are a lot of different techniques on how to read and comprehend really deeply what you're reading, and also find single keywords that could encode the meaning of the phrase. And that's the first part. The second one is true encoding, and in Italian is rielaborazione. So you have to change what you're studying and add your way of thinking and maybe build a diagram, a map, or something like that. Then there's the testing phase. That's the most important one. You flashcards, exercises, and stuff like that. There is the moment in which you really truly memorize what you're studying, and then after you have to apply mnemonic techniques like the palace if you want, and also spaced repetitions to keep the information in your head for a long period of time. That's basically the process. Of course, every step has a lot of different techniques, different approaches, depending on which kind of subject you're studying and stuff. But yeah,
All right.
that's the idea.
All right. Well, I think
So
it's time.
okay, so you go with the countdown.
Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello. Wait, let me fix
I
the light.
this lighting.
Yeah, I need to fix the light. I have it on manual so it doesn't go crazy.
Okay.
Ah!
Do you have a window nearby?
Yes. Should I open it?
Oh, okay. No, 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 no. I was wondering because when I stream, I always have curtains that block all the light. So
Really?
it's like it's like I'm in a box.
Don't you feel like trapped?
A bit, but uh,
Actually
I get used to it.
you gave me a good idea. I'm gonna open the window so I get oxygen in here.
Ah,
It is pretty cool outside, but
yep.
at least are you in Milan right now?
Yeah. I live
Okay.
here. I live here. And what about you? Live in Milan too?
Yes,
right?
exactly. I also live here now. Oh, there is a very
So-
low quality in Milan. Very, very low air quality today in Milan,
Oh,
apparently.
Don't open window. They say. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
but it's either that or I open the door and there is Jumbo in the other room. So maybe
No,
that's
Jumbo
even
is
worse. It's worse than the
It's
outside.
much more polluting.
Mm-hmm.
So he will destroy our productivity just with his mere presence.
Exactly. So,
Okay, so I had to teach you.
yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so
Okay.
step one, I will skip all the scientific, explanation and go straight for the technique.
I'll trust
So
you.
the first thing, yeah. So the first thing to realize is in our heads there are 3D maps of the places we inhabit, basically. So if you close your eyes, you can think about your bedroom or your kitchen, and you can reconstruct in your mind the exact disposition of all the furniture and the position of the table, the bed, etc. And you can do that for every room in your house, and not only your house but also your childhood home, your grandparents' home, and even routes you used to follow. Maybe going from your home to the school or to the university. You have clear path in your mind, 3D maps of all those places. So once you realize that, you can take some place you know very well. The first thing is your home, of course, is usually the place to start, and you can create. Let me see. How can I say it? Percorso.
A path.
A path, okay, through the apartment, just like if you wanted to show it to a friend. So
Okay.
you start by opening your door, you enter the apartment, and what do you see? Maybe there's a corridor, maybe there's the kitchen, maybe there's the living room, I don't know. And you imagine going through that path and showing the other person your whole house. Okay. The important thing is the path must be always the same. And it's important because when you will, remember the things you put in your palace, you will need to remember them in the correct order. So you want to have an always the same order, always the same path in your rooms. Then, the simplest thing you can do is choose one spot in each room. Okay, so maybe if it's the entrance, the door. If it's the kitchen, it can be the table or the fridge or
Yeah.
the sofa. Okay, one place for each room, and then you can imagine in those places different kind of things. As an example, let me say, let's take your speech for tomorrow.
Okay.
What's the first thing you have to talk about?
Introduction. Wait, let
Okay.
me open it. First thing that I have to talk is fundamentals of influencer marketing.
Perfect. So let's try to imagine a symbol of this word, fundamentals of influencer marketing. Maybe fundamentals. Let me see.
Can it be something crazy?
Yeah. Of course.
I'm thinking about what's the name of the influencer with the panettone? Chiara Ferragni.
Chiara Ferragni.
I'm thinking about Chiara Ferragni with the shoes made of stone.
Perfect. So and so those are the fundament
No
fondamenta in Italiano.
Fondamenta.
Okay, well,
Okay.
okay. You can use, of course, any language you know. So the first thing is when you open the door to your apartment,
You see?
it falls. No, it falls on your head.
Okay.
Chiara Ferragni with
With the
those
shoes.
block. Yeah.
Okay.
So it must, if you can devise some kind of action, is gonna be more effective. So you open the door and Chiara
Bam.
Ferragni falls on your head
Okay.
with those enormous thing. Okay.
Okay.
So what's the next part of your speech?
Next part of my speech is gonna be, we're gonna go like general, like I'm not saying
Yeah,
like
of
every
course, of
single
course.
specific one. We have strategies for the creation of an influencer marketing campaign.
Okay. So strategy and campaign makes me think maybe something military, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'm
Maybe-
thinking
maybe
Chiara
you-
Ferragni, but with the now dressed like a soldier.
Yeah.
Ready to go.
Yeah. So you want to run away from Chiara Ferragni that falls on your head, and you're going to the first room of your home. What's gonna be?
I would say the kitchen. Like,
The kitchen.
No.
You run into the kitchen, and there's Chiara again, but this time she's wearing military clothes and she
Okay.
has a tank.
oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, enormous tank. Okay, and so you go to another room, and and you see how you
Yeah.
put in different rooms. Of course, now we are using the simplest way. So we are choosing one big image
Yeah.
for one room, but you can go much much deeper than that. So let's say you have your entrance. You don't have only the door. You have also the floor. You have maybe somewhere you put your shoes on.
Exactly. Your jackets. You go for every
Yeah,
single thing. Okay.
Exactly. And you can put 3, 4, 5 information in each room, and then
Okay.
have an enormous place where you put different stuff.
It needs to be
know?
somewhere I know, like my
Yeah,
house, like a place that I
yes.
know, a route that I know. Okay.
Yeah, so it should be a place where if you have your eyes closed, you could still navigate the place without hurting yourself. Okay? Something like that. If you wake up in the middle of the night, you can go to the bathroom without crashing into things
Yeah,
because you
true.
know your room. Okay, that's the thing, and so that's the phase one. Phase one, that's how you use a mind palace. Then what you can do is combine the memory palace to other mnemonic techniques to use those places to put big memorization. As an example, you can there are techniques to create stories and series of images that can help you memorize numbers or
A deck
symbols,
of cards.
deck of cards, whatever. And so you can put the start of those images and those stories inside the palace. And so now you have two different levels. So you have the first level in the palace. You have the starting point of deeper memorizations. I don't know if I can. So it's very difficult to explain in
Kinda,
English
yeah.
for me right now.
You want to
but
try it in
still-
Italian and then translate it if it's too
Yeah.
difficult?
So no, let me try it as an example. So
Mida
I
ish.
memorized
Stupid.
maybe
thank you
a
for the
very
20.
difficult word. Like in Italian, there's a word I use as an example is pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Okay, it's a big word. Okay. To memorize this word, what I do is I
Mida, thank you for the 20.
separate the word into smaller chunks. So it's not pneumono ultramicroscopic, it's pneumo, ultra, microscopics. For each part, I have a different image. So pneumo, it's a pneumatic of the car. Ultra is like Superman. And so I create a story, creating links between each image. So I'm changing the tire of my car, the pneumo, and then Superman comes and steal it from me. And then, and as he is flying by, he crashes into a microscopics. Okay, so pneumono, ultra, microscopics. There's my tire, comes Superman, crashes his microscopes.
Okay.
Ilico is Licco is like in Italian Lecco. Quindi so I imagine the city of Lecco. And so Superman hides in the city of Lecco. I can use that because I was there, so I can imagine the city. But there in Lecco, there's a big volcano, an enormous volcano that erupts, conio, money in Italian. And when you touch the coins, you have scoliosis. Okay, so you reconstruct this story.
Yeah, I
and
see.
You were changing the tire, so pneumono.
Superman
Ultra.
comes. This goes against the microscope. Then it hides in Lecco. Sorry, and then he goes. He touches coins, and then there's the volcano that explodes. But then but if you touch the coin that comes out maybe from the volcano, you get scoliosis.
Yes. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. This is, of course, I'm very fast. I've done this for 10 years now. So
of course.
I'm very fast. But it's very simple. And, and that also works with numbers. With numbers, what you do is you translate with a system that's called major mnemonic system. And it's you translate numbers into words. And then you do the same thing. You create a story. So you have different each number stands for a different sound.
Okay.
And with those sound you create words. As an example, 34, the 3 in the conversion is M, and the 4 is R. So MR, and so I can say mare. 34 is mare.
What kind of conversion is that?
Okay, so you have a table. And this table was invented in the 1700s. And so each number corresponds to a sound. So as an example, 1 stands for T and D. T, D.
But who decided
Why?
that?
Don't ask.
Okay.
Completely random. And it's a convention. All the memory athletes in the world use the same system. There's no reason, just because in the 1700s, some guy says,
liked it.
It's like that. Yeah.
All right.
So 1 is the.
Where was this
and
person from?
Philosopher. So some people say it was actually the philosopher Leibniz, but actually we're not sure if it was him or a mathematic guy from France. We don't know, because these techniques were invented in Greece for memorizing poems, so words and poems and stuff. But these math guys were like, why can I use the same technique to memorize numbers? But I need to come up with a system, and they created this stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
And so you stack all these techniques together. And after maybe a month of training, you just need maybe 15 minutes a month, something like that. And you are able to use them combined. And then you can memorize enormous quantities of information. So I'm friend with Andrea Muzzi. Andrea Muzzi is the memory champion.
Oh, yeah.
World memory champion. Yeah. And he is astounding. So he can memorize hundreds of numbers in a minute.
Crazy.
His record for a deck of cards is 13 seconds. So, you can be very fast.
I don't even have like 30 seconds to look at all of them.
Yeah,
so
so
more than that.
It sounds very complicated if you just listen to it. And sometimes you say to yourself, but well, maybe if I read and read and read and read, it's easier just to remember like that. And that is true if you just have a word, even the big word I was using before. If you read it a couple times, maybe you can learn it. But when you have 100 different muscle insertion in the anatomy exam, then either you have a proper technique or it's gonna take you months.
Okay,
so.
Fair enough. True. Then
So that's.
I would have another question for you, but timer is off.
Oh, time is off. Okay, so last Pomodoro, then.
Last Pomodoro.
Then
Then I ask you. Yes, then I ask you the question and then we stop.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay. Let's
One
get back to
more.
work.
Okay, we're gonna get through the 6th tomato now.
We can do
in
it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Sorry,
Okay.
I just needed to finish one thing.
I've done it. I've
did it?
done all the
You did it?
chapters. All the chapter. Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
job. You finished
And what
the
about
entire
your
chapter.
presentation?
Oh, I still
Yeah.
have a lot to do, but I feel
No.
like since it's a bit of a creative, plus it's I care about it, and it's like a class. You know, I feel like if I keep doing it, I will be just putting random stuff, and it's gonna get boring. So I'd rather take like a little break
See,
and then continue later on. So maybe it's.
it makes sense.
I hope.
Makes sense.
I
I'm so tired right now. 6 hour and 30 of
yeah.
live stream. I don't know how you do it almost every day.
Is it
I
the
don't
first time that you do it? This many
Yep.
hours? Really? How many
Definitely.
hours do you usually do?
1 hour, 2 hours. No, my
live stream?
Pomodoro 2 hours. Yeah. For so I do once a week. I do a live stream, just talking about stuff and Q&A and talking about different topics. And with this study with me, I do 2 hours. So yeah, first
Ooh.
time,
First time
and also in
doing.
English. So
How are you feeling?
Very
Do you
tired.
feel proud though that you finished the chapter?
yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I knew I could do it. It was not an impossible task. It was I could definitely do it. But yeah. I'm very now 3 chapter left on the book.
Let's go.
2 of them I've already
Prepared,
done all the outline. So yeah.
Nice.
So I will be fast. Yeah. On Monday it will be finished.
That's amazing. You must be feeling very proud of yourself. Very.
Yeah, and I have to say, without this with this experiment I made this weeks with the Pomodoros and study with me, I probably wouldn't have done it. So it was
think?
very helpful to me.
Tomatoes can be useful.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Also the idea
continue
of
after?
sharing.
Yes, it's nice, right?
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. So I was thinking about continuing, but how do you manage, video calls and the other stuff you have to do?
I do them. I just put
Oh.
in a meeting. I put
Oh,
something
okay.
saying like in a meeting, my chat knows I'm gonna go in a call for 1 hour, so this is gonna be a longer pomo, and they all see me but they cannot hear me.
No.
And people
That's
that
cool.
I'm in a
Because I
call with
was-
know about it.
Because I was wondering if it's, I don't know, and people still appreciate it even if you're working.
Yeah, because I'm a colleague, So like
Oh.
sometimes it happens that your colleague has a meeting, right? So
Okay.
that has been working for me so far.
Okay,
And
okay, I
actually
will
some
try it.
people, I think that people might enjoying like seeing your behind the scenes, like
Okay.
what do you do during your day? Do you just work? Do you just study? Or do you also talk with people? I think that it's interesting to see.
So when did you start all of this?
I started around like 3 years ago because I was studying, and I was also writing my thesis, and I was also finishing my internship. So it was like all of it, and I was alone in France in a very small and depressing room. So I was like, I need company. Mostly because I needed accountability, and you notice how accountable you feel. Because you have to be there at that time, you have to start, you
Yeah.
cannot distract too much.
You have the pressure of being the content creator, the one that keeps everyone else in check.
Exactly. You have to be the role model. At the same time, it happened like that. I told my chat like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm taking a pomo nap. Then because like I really care about like them knowing that it doesn't have to be a grind mindset. Like don't sleep, don't like take your time. If you feel like you need to rest because your body's asking you to, just take a pomo to rest and sleep. And yeah, that is really
Yes,
really
yes.
important.
It's not only important, it's very I very much support this idea of sustainable productivity. We don't need to grind all day every day and
Oh,
be
yeah. Yeah.
that's so bad for you. So
I agree 100%. I wanted to ask you one like suggestion because I have a friend that was asking me this and I didn't know what to
Okay.
tell them. This friend of mine has like struggled whenever like they're getting back to studying. They've been working for a bunch of years now. They were studying, then they started working, and then now they're back to studying, but their main issue is that when they try to read something, they get lost in the words. Like they forget that they were reading. So they have to go back and read it again, and they're like, "Oh, did I just read?" And then they go back. What would you suggest to someone like that?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite topics. I actually wrote a book on how to read effectively. So that's my favorite subject of all. So the idea, there are a lot of different techniques and things your friend can do to keep his mind focused and stuff. But the two main things are the first one is to try to engage as much as possible in a sort of a dialogue with the text. So we are used to read like the protagonist of the story is the book. So we are watching the book telling us information, and you need to flip that idea. So you are the protagonist. You are going into the book for stealing the information you need. So that there's kind of a different mindset in which you're not reading the book, you're exploring the book to find the things you need to know. And so you have a critical mind. You ask questions to the book, and you go find the answers. There's an internal dialogue. So you're like, okay, what do I want to know about this phrase? What do I want to know about this paragraph? So what are my objectives? Why am I reading this? It's why it's helpful. What kind of questions could a professor in an exam ask me about that?
Oh, okay.
And so and you try. Do you remember when you were in school and there were those reading comprehension tests,
Yes.
and you had the
yes.
paragraph and then questions,
Yeah.
and the professor always says, read the paragraph and then answer the questions. And all the students, all of them, do the exact opposite.
Yeah.
They first read the answers and then
they read.
the questions, and then they go find the answers.
Yeah.
And there's so the thing is, the students are right. That's exactly what you need to do. You need to first establish your goals and then go find the information. Otherwise, it's like watching a movie. You're reading and you don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what are the information, and you just wait for the information to jump into your mind, and that's a bad thing.
All right.
And the second thing, of course, it's much more complicated than that. There are a lot of techniques, but the second concept, very important, is is what I call puntualization. And the idea is, we view a successful reading method. We view a reading method as successful if it's fluid. If you start reading and then you continue like a river flowing. Instead, the correct way of reading a text, an informative text, a text where you want to extract information from, is by continuously stop and verify that what you just read, you truly understood it.
Okay.
So the idea is, every time you find a point, you stop for a couple seconds. It doesn't need to be a minute, couple seconds, and you just stop and you think, okay, what did I just read? Simple question. If you're not used to reading intentionally and effectively, the first times the answer will not come to you. You're like, what did I just read?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But if you don't know, so if the information should still be in your working memory. If it's not, that means you're not forgetting stuff. You're not learning it in the first place. So the idea is to stop and make a habit of stopping and asking yourself, did I just read something? Was there something useful in this paragraph or in this phrase? And just stop and think. That may sound like slow, but in the end, the idea is not to flip the pages faster.
Exactly.
It's to study faster, so remember things.
Okay.
So
the
only thing is really perfectionist people tend to take
Eddie Rico is
this
a friend.
Eddie,
this
thank you for
idea
the prime.
too
Welcome in.
seriously, and they go for minutes trying to rehearse what they just read. That's
Okay.
not the idea. You're not trying to remember it word for word. You're just trying to verify if you did understand it.
Okay.
That's all. And then you go on.
Okay.
That's the idea.
Okay. That is interesting. Thank you.
Yeah, it works. Works a lot.
I guess so.
No.
All right.
Maybe one day we will teach it to Jumbo as well.
Oh, yes, I wish. Please teach him something. Please. Please make him smarter.
So tomorrow you will do it once again.
Yeah. Tomorrow. No, tomorrow I'm hosting the class, but I will be back doing
yeah.
tomatoes on Monday. Monday I
Okay.
go back. What about you? Are you doing
Okay.
tomatoes again tomorrow?
Yeah, but my Italian one.
Oh, okay.
ones.
Italian one's in Italian.
Yeah, in Italian, and I will do 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the afternoon. I
That's
think.
nice. That's perfect.
Yeah, very chill, you know. But that was very 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 intense and very interesting. We should truly do a group one.
Yes,
with
I'd
other
love that.
influencers and
I'd love that.
Yeah.
It would be fun, I say.
okay,
All right.
amazing. So almost 6 hours 35 minutes.
Yes.
I think
it's time.
it's time to go.
Yes. Thank you so much for being
Okay.
here. Chat, everyone, please
Thank
say
you.
thank you to Ale that has joined us and gave us a lot of ideas and all of like concepts on how to improve on our productivity and mindset. You know, you should have it in chat the links to follow him and everything. Thank you, Ale. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me, and also thank you for reminding me of drinking water.
Only that one. That's the
Yeah,
all the amount of water
yeah.
she drank today.
Yeah, but it's not that bad.
It's so bad. I drank 3 of these.
Okay, tomorrow will be better. I will
More
drink
chat
more.
chat from Ale. Remind him to drink every single time. My.
Okay, I'll do
Okay.
it. Okay. Thank you, Julia.
Thank
very
you.
much.
Have a beautiful night.
See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I think that I have wait. Like that. I think that I have to mute myself and everything. Otherwise did he close his own stream? No, he didn't. Did he? Let me see. Yeah. So I can close mine from my end. Okay. Chat, I have to tell you something. Wait, hold on. Clip of the month review. There is the first. True. We're doing that. But before that, I need to pee so much. Hold on. I mean, while he was talking, I was holding it. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, I was struggling. Oh, yes, exactly, Fosh. Oh, I was struggling right there. Oh, anyway, how did you like it today? How was it today, chat? I think it was really nice to have him here. He was very insightful, and I was a bit scared that maybe having someone else on stream while we were like working and studying could have been distracting. But it was not, right? It was really not distracting. It was pretty fine to me. Exactly, Ale. He was super on time. We were on time, yes. Most on time stream I've done. Probably, right? He's your father? Oh, wow. Then you're very young, Baguetteria. I like it. You were stricter. On time? That's why it was so hard Today, but you know why? Also, like, I didn't sleep much last night. I went to bed at 11, but I woke up at like 5 because I was having, those wild dreams where you get, you wake up, you're like that. And I don't know, like, that's how I woke up. I woke up multiple times because I was having dreams and all of that. It could have been all the chocolate that I ate before going to bed. I'm sorry I scammed you with the activities. Eddie, by the way, thank you for the prime. Thank you so, so much for being here. I appreciate you to have you here. It was not like a nightmare because I was not scared, but it was, like, I was dreaming about stuff. I didn't care much of the breaks, but at least we respected the timers, which was definitely way better. Instead of the meows, does it bother you that I don't hear the break and the focus time? Does it bother you that much? Or is it like the fact that usually I add the time? What is it? Because today we didn't add time because I took today out of any meeting. No meetings today. Do I dream all in English? I don't even know what language do I dream. I think it's like something in between. No. The best pomodoro is a strict pomodoro. Ah, Ale! Hello. Hi, Ale. The best pomodoro is a strict pomodoro. You think? You think so? Good morning, Queenette. Hi. You do 7 minutes break that are never 7 minutes. Yeah, because we chit chat and we talk. You don't like me talking? But you know what? Usually with the Pomodoro technique, you're supposed to do 7 minutes, and then a little bit longer break. 7 minutes, and then a longer break. You know? I don't talk that much. Come on! I don't talk that much during breaks. Did you all fill out the form? I think that is should be off. Like, it should not be fill up the form anymore. You go over 10 minutes. Okay, I'll stop talking. By the way, I am how behind am I with the presentation? Let me see. I still have to do 2 parts, which should be easy. Oh, and then there is this part that it's longer. This part is longer. Oh, it's gonna be so tough. Best pomodoro is the on caprese salad. I agree. No, but I need to take a break, chat. I feel like I really need to take a little bit of a break, and then maybe I'll restart. Maybe, you know what? Maybe tonight, we could be doing some pomodoro on Discord. Am I gonna be there doing some presentation things? I feel like I need that. Is still open the form? Like, I need to sleep. I need to fucking sleep. I can feel it. Like, I've been productive today thanks to Ale, because otherwise I don't know how productive I would have been today. Because there were moments where I was like, but Ale was there, so like, yeah, I have to do a presentation tomorrow, Baguetteria. Tomorrow I have to give this class, which are things that I know, so I just need to put them in a decent way on a presentation. That's it. How long your longest deep dive focus time without stops? I don't know. Here on Twitch, 1 hour and a half, maybe 2, but not more than that. Study streamer needing a study streamer to do study streams. Exactly. Thank you, Baguetteria. People, tomorrow I will not be streaming, but on Saturday we're going on a walk. Okay, I'm taking you with me on the walk, IRL. And then on Sunday we're having 2 hours with the finite singularity, talking about electronics, talking about CVs. If you have a CV that is in the academic sphere, okay, PhD type of CV, send it on Discord. I'm gonna give you priority for that, and we're gonna revise it with the finite singularity. And then we have a class with Alessia about chess. We're gonna start the challenge of the 30 days learning chess this Sunday. I'm scared of it, very scared of it. Make sure to know where the bathrooms are. Oh, that's gonna be tough. The point is, like, I wanna go there having like a big glass of coffee with me, but I don't know where to get it. I don't know if there is one on the way there, unless I wake up very early and I go. which I could do. Will I learn chess in Taiwan too? Yes, of course. What time do you do stream on Saturday? Saturday, it's usually, it depends when I'm gonna go walk. If you follow on Instagram, I'm gonna say it there. We should do a picnic with Daphne. That would be so nice. That would be so cute. Damn, I'm not home on Sunday. I'll check the votes. Then that's okay. That's nice. Let me see who I can send you to. Let me see. Oh, that's a rerun. Oh no, it's a rerun. Never mind. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I really want to sleep. Let's go to Seiji. Remember the study stream from the beach? It was cold. Keep that experience in mind when you go for the walk. I will. But it was the beach that was cold. And I was standing still, you know. People, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for being here. If you need any tips on the CV and you're in marketing field, the new video for of me revising a CV about marketing is out on YouTube. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for participating in this. Since you liked it, maybe I can bring more. No, he's doing okay. He's in be right back. I don't know where he went. Let's just annoy Seiji while he's not even at the computer, okay? People, I'll just give it to you later. Okay? Be good. Wish me good night. Wish me good night since I'm gonna go sleep. Fedif, good luck on the studying. Good night. Good night. Good night, people. Be good, alright? Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good night, people. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you still have to work, remember there is also Discord. I'll see you later on Discord. Be good. Bye. Bye.